Alright, welcome back. I think I have everything set up. So, I think after I turned off stream, I just got rid of some items. Or I just threw them in my... Yeah. I threw them in my, storage. To deal with at a later date. Because I don't want to deal with all my inventory. I don't care about upgrading them. Okay, Ruins of Machina is where Onrock is. So I am very curious. And I did all these, right? No, I haven't. I kind of do want to just do Mount Gulg for quickly. Indigo Memories, The Trapped. Here lies the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who perished on the slopes of Mount Gulg. The stranger was exploring the volcanic expanse of Mount Gulg when he was caught by a deadly monster with a soft, slow step and a sharp blade. Pinned between lava flow on one side and implacable slaughter on the other, hope withered, and before long his butchered corpse lay steaming on the warm rock. Now the spirit of this stranger lingers here, consumed by the helplessness it felt at being trapped and raging at the cruel circumstances of its murder. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work. Better tread careful.
Walk it carefully!
Uh-oh.
You don't fight at full strength like this!
There you are.
I don't stand a chance. We're safe, for now.
What should we do now?
Enemy spotted. More trash to dispose of.
Now then. All right.
Don't move again? Probably.
Time to go wild, Jen.
There it goes.
That's all.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Is there a way up there? Yes, there is.
Okay.
Oh.
That's all of them.
Sorry if I dropped the ball. We got company.
I expect to be impressed. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Nice.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze. That looks bad. How many moves?
Oh. No. Bad.
Your mission isn't over yet.
No! Have I ever said how much I hate Tonberries? I think I've said it once or twice. The Tonberries... Oh, I have to defeat other Ton... Okay. Lesson. Okay. It's for the greater good. I hate them so much.
We got company.
More trash to dispose of.
Here it comes.
looks troublesome.
We're in for it now.
Come on, do this. Can't fight at full strength like this.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
We win.
Let's forge ahead.
I did not check to make sure my stream is going okay. Let me look. Let me look. No! Nope, bad timing, bad timing. I look away for 1 frickin' second. Then it shows up.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack!
That was on easy! That was on easy. It's not fair. It's not no. I hate it. I hate tonberries. I hate everything about them. I hate what they represent. I hate that they exist. I hate that there's a world in which tonberries have been permitted to continue their feeble existence, and I hate them. Also, they suck. I'm just covering all my bases here. Okay. Probably a bad idea. I'm doing it anyway.
We got company.
Time to go to work. Getting desperate.
Defenses are shattered!
Might be in big trouble.
Oh, hey, Metalhead, how's it going? I'm not a I'm a Final Fantasy guy. I'm not a Soulsborne guy. But this plays a lot better than other games in its genre. Like, there's a Lord of the Rings game I was comparing it to, Cold War in the North, which is not as good as this. It just plays so much better. But like, I mostly have been playing this on action mode. But the exception comes when I'm fighting Tonberries. I have to fight 3 Tonberries, and they kill me every time, even if it's on normal. So it's like, I'm just doing my best here. So hopefully that stays entertaining, at least. Me just, you know, I'm not trying to be boring. I just happen to also be a filthy casual, so. hate these. Like, look at these little things. I've never hated them more. I've played other Final Fantasy games, but there's nothing I hate more than a Tonberry. They've always been little bastards, right? They always have
Let's
been.
be quick.
But like
Stand a
they
chance.
honed in on that trope so hard for this. But yeah, so I haven't played with fists too much. I like my great swords, and then I realized I had to start leveling other things up. And since Ash isn't in my party right now, I'm just like, I might as well just start. I literally have not been doing anything pugilist yet. Like, the problem with Dark Souls is, well, at least for me, because in like Elden Ring and stuff, I love them. I suck at them, but, I mean, I enjoy them. But it's like, after a while, I want to progress. I'd have nothing to prove to anyone but myself, and I don't give a shit. And I mean, like, I have something to prove on stream, right? But like, I'm not. But like, I got my ass handed to me by Chaos in Final Fantasy 1. Like, I had to actually like baby rage mad in the final boss of the Pixel remaster for 1. Because, by the way, I'm doing the entire franchise in order, and this is technically a part of Final Fantasy 1. So it's after this game, I'm doing Final Fantasy 2. And so on and so forth until, you know, until I can finally get around to, until I can finally feel comfortable playing Final Fantasy 16 without feeling like I want to play other things
We
first.
must help Jack.
I've beaten some of them before, but I want to actually like stream them and kind of make an anthology going.
That was less than ideal.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Okay.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
There you go, guys. Why do it alone when you can tell your friends to do it for you? So many life lessons in Final Fantasy. Or in Stranger in Paradise. I don't know. The thing is, I was gonna skip. I've said this. I said this over my last few streams, but like I've said this before. But like, I'm. Oh, there he is. I was gonna skip this one, just because like I want to continue with the Pixel remasters, right? Because I've only ever beaten the first game. And I changed my mind because I looked into Stranger in Paradise and I looked up the plot twist. And the plot twist is the reason I got interested, because it's so much more interesting than what they were promoting it to be, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say this right now. I've never beaten Morgott. Or Margaret. But never beat Margaret in Elden Ring, and I've never beaten the Taurus demon in Dark Souls. I got good in Dark Souls 3. I beat a number of bosses in Dark Souls 3 for some reason. But I think it's because... Actually, I don't know why. Like, I literally don't know why I was good at Dark Souls 3. But... yeah. Like, I want to progress in a game, because, I mean, like, there's so many games out there that I want to be playing. I'm doing a bunch of games. Right? I'm doing Final Fantasy, going through the anthology of Final Fantasy, and I'm also going through Lord of the Rings Online from scratch. I'm streaming the entire thing, and I just did, what, part 52 or something? And I checked, I'm halfway through the base game after 52 parts, so I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing that. And I don't have the patience to just be stuck on something, you know what I mean? Yeah. I owned it when it was new-ish. And I liked it. It's fun to play, I'm just not good at it. No! Son of a... Oh no! I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. All of the universe should just... You know what I mean? Listen. I have no hate in my heart. But Ulton berries... Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I just want to, like, you know what? I'm probably actually going to leave this, because then the next level is just going to be easier. I'm just going to abort. This is a side mission. This isn't part of the main story. I just chose to do this, so I'm just going to abandon this and actually continue the damn story. I'm like, this is a side mission I haven't finished yet, but this is giving me too much of a hassle. But yeah, literally Final Fantasy 1 map. To Onrock. And I have Jed in my party, I think. Okay. 3 fiends have been defeated. Wind, fire, and earth. And 3 crystals have had their light restored. Jack and the others return to the Flying Fortress to find Astos waiting for them. He tells them that because they saved the water crystal for last, the pirates of Pravaka are furious and running amok. He proposes that while he attempts to calm them down, the party should hurry to find and restore the final crystal. Though Jack still does not trust the wily Dark Elf, he's happy to leave anything and everything to another if it will give him a clear path to the water crystal and its fiend. The party agrees to let Astos deal with the pirates, while they make for the ruins of Machina. It's okay. I kind of want to play this one solo on stream anyway. Like, this is a game I would love to go back to between games, too, because there's so much involved. Like I said this before, right? On my other stream. Like, I'm kind of making this an anthology, and I'm going to be repeating myself if people are actually watching through them. But, like, this... Okay, so Final Fantasy 1 comes out with no expectations for further lore. Like, this is just a last-ditch effort to make a game. And it succeeds, and then... this idea of a warrior of light becomes subverted every couple games. In Final Fantasy 3, 5, 8, and, you know, over time, in 10, they keep subverting what it means to be the warrior of light, right? So 14, since it's an MMO and it's ongoing, implements everything from the past, and it is actually created into an overarching story. And now, after Endwalker, it's done this thing where it's like, the lore is encompassed, right? It's wrapped up in a nice bow. And so you see one half of that, and then this game comes out, and I'm realizing more and more that this is the other side answering to how Endwalker's, like, unspoken things are relating to... So yeah, this is an answer to 14 from the perspective of 1. It's very fascinating that they're actually doing that. Yeah, exactly. It would be so frustrating if it didn't. Okay, I'm just making sure I have Jed in my party, right? I'm not allowed to not have Jed here. Jed has to be part of the party here. Because of the reasons why. Fool's Missive 22, The Ruins of Machina. In the world that inspired this place lies a kingdom that used the power of crystals to flourish. In my humble opinion, that ability to manipulate crystals was what they should have chosen as a model from Dimension 5. But no, they chose an ancient ruin studded with weapons that resembles nothing more than a colossal ship of war. I can only assume they intended this location as an emergency plan of sorts. Its motive, power, being a powerful crystal, Authorization for its deployment was strictly limited to true emergencies only. That being said, it seems that those who crafted this place never had any occasion to use these weapons, and so the ruins were buried, slowly decaying into corruption. Yeah, exactly. That's the crazy thing about Final Fantasy 14 though, because I mean, I'm going to tell you do you mind if I tell you a 14 spoiler? Because it's the MMO, but like it's also like it's like sort of an answer to like, okay, what did this entire franchise mean? Just so they have more content to give. Okay. So, spoilers for other people watching. Essentially, the final boss of the expansion Shadowbringers is the main character from this game, from the original game. The original Warrior of Light turns out to be probably the biggest bad guy the entire time. Even though he's a good person, he's the main antagonist of the world from the perspective of, he's trying to revive a dark god, even though the dark god is very useful and important. He's trying to do the right thing, even though he knows that it's kind of like this dark thing to do. But your character, it kills him. He kills the first hero at the end of Shadowbringers. It's done. Like everything he's ever worked towards in this cyclical 2,000-year cycle between him and Garland, you show up and kill him. He's gone. Everything he's ever worked for, and now we're in this new age of after the ensuing apocalypse because of what he set up to protect the world with. And it's so good. Like there's this level that led up to it where the mobs are literally heroes trying to stop the final boss, and the final boss is you. And all of them believe that they're like this is their last hope. Yeah, no, I know the plot. The only reason I'm playing this is because I know the plot twist that he's Garland. That's what makes this so compelling, and I know about the four fiends. That's why I put Jed in the party here. But like, and I love the little subtle dialogue that they have. But Sophia really has me fascinated. She's the one that I'm kind of curious about because Tiamat and Sophia have similar territory lore-wise in 14, but it's unexplored yet, and I don't think it'll be until like 9.0 that they really get to that. Maybe the next expansion 8.0, we'll see. But anyways, my point is the original Warrior of Light sent every world's past, present, future, all the true-born warriors of light. He manipulated the prophecy for himself to send against you because it was his final battle, and he loses because you defeat him. Seriously, like you become the warrior of darkness and you are like, just stop. It's over. No fight left to fight. No life left to live. Stand down. And it's like, am I the good guy? Am I the bad guy? And that's what I love about 14. It's like this. It's like ambiguous. There's good guys and there's evil people, but you understand everybody. And it's like, it's tragic no matter what because we're still stabbing each other, right? That's what I love about it. Meanwhile, there's Garland, or Jack, who just does not give a fuck. Just like, chaos doesn't exist. Bullshit. There's playing his music. I love Jack. I love Jack so much in this. He's a man of focus.
All that's left is the water crystal.
Yeah, and the final fiend.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Let's go.
No.
Hear me out after this cutscene. Ruins of Machina. Okay, so like, what was I gonna say? Oh, that's another thing. Jack does this amazing thing because like there's like the silent edgelord that became kind of a stereotype for Final Fantasy in the mid 2000s. We got Noctis, we got at least Noctis when it came to like 13 verses, and we got Lightning, and we got like the Cloud during the anthology from like Crisis Core and Advent Children and stuff like that. There is this stereotype of edgelord Jack-like characters. They're just too serious and brooding, and you, like, just want them to lighten up. And I love that they have the cliches, but you don't want Jack to lighten up, because him being a brooding asshole is just so fun. It's so different. It's like, the characters in most Final Fantasy games are going to go through this heartbreaking thing of just, like, going through these, like, motions and stuff, but they, the whole idea of like laughing through the tears idea, right? Or just like it's too much, but they get through it. The brooding just gets so obnoxious when you know that they're gonna cry, they're gonna laugh through the tears anyway, or they're just gonna not. It just feels more hollow. But this guy is hollow as hell. This guy is just like even the problems though I have with 7 remake and remaster. They at least go back to that not being an edgelord thing. Like, Cloud is not just edgy. He's like a vulnerable kid who's trying to act tough, which I like. The characterization in 7 Remake and Rebirth is just way better. It's really well done. But yeah, no, that's what I love about this. It's the simplicity of Jack is refreshingly, like, you don't care that, like, you've been through the arcs. It's just nice to have a character who just relishes the descent into darkness.
That looks pretty old. I wonder, does it work?
Yeah, exactly. That was the last level. I was like, I am Marlith. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Looks like things are finally in motion.
Oh. I like that I have so much to say about it, because it's like they could have just made this a cash grab, right? But they made it add to the mythos of the franchise, which I like, because 14 showed that you can really do some cool stuff with it, and it felt like especially a lot of the Tetsuya Nomura games, which I don't have too many problems with him, but I do have a lot. He's sort of responsible for the edgelord thing.
It's finally open. Let's go.
I can't do this for much longer.
If you want to keep going, I'm game.
Yes, you can, Jack. I can't do this for much longer. Literally full health.
Hey, Jack.
Let me guess. More memory talk.
The memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself.
I do also like the addition that, like, memories are the source of strength. Because what I noticed stat-wise in combat, that, like...
Here we are.
Oh. Like, Sophia knows the much. She knows the much, but, like, in terms of stats, she's the weakest. You know what I mean? And Jack is the strongest, but he remembers the least. And he doesn't want to remember. He's just too narrow-minded, and he just wants to fight chaos. Traveler's Trek. Eh? Yeah. I don't know. I love this dude. Yeah, no kidding. It's like I like it, but it has its place. You gotta, like, either embrace the stereotype as much as possible, or, you know, understand where it came from in terms of, like, the history of the franchise. Like, the cliches are allowed to exist in Final Fantasy 1. But subverting them and expanding, I hate the word subversions, expanding on them and altering the ethos a little bit to show another side, another story, is kind of, is always so compelling to me. Because after 14, you watch the ending scroll of 1 about, you know, the prophecy and Garland return, everything like that. And I'm just like, from the perspective of someone from 14 who knows the character as a character, like, I cried my eyes out for this this nameless character on the Amino, you know, Final Fantasy 1 wallpaper, right? I cried for this dude, right? He's a good character. But it's just like,
Let's go.
it's part of the, it's just the saddest thing now because the story's grown since then. It's matured without feeling the need to be less campy, which is so good. That's what I love about this series, dude.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Did I just, like, rant during a
Time for a change.
You got ad break?
Defenses are shattered.
You threw the ad break yet? Is it a long ad? And hey, I'm not complaining.
This is the one.
So the place we came from is different from this one. We came to this world to strike down chaos and become warriors of light.
You don't need to say everything you think, you know?
Bro, he's getting defensive.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
All right, come on down. Come on down. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Or be shy. I'm fine with that too. Okay, I think I love Pugilist. It's just a fact now that you break their crits so quickly. There we
The
go.
world gets slightly smaller.
Phew, just what we needed.
This is the one. Time for a change.
This is the way.
I don't know what I expected.
I don't know if I missed anything down here. Doesn't look like it, though. There it is. Okay, that circles around. Ah, okay. Although I am now confused on which way's forward. Okay. Oh, this was just for the chest. Okay. Okay. What about here? Right, got a marker at least. Show me the way. I might be lost. Oh. I know the way. Bro, just like, holy crap, look at that! It's crazy!
That was quick.
A foregone conclusion.
All right, let's get back up there. There you
Now they're
I
gonna
don't stand a chance.
Nothing's ever easy for us, is it? Let's silence this thing. Your defenses falter.
Beautiful.
All right.
That's what I thought. Oh. Please don't.
The only thing I can remember about home is the tall grass. It was a field full of it. And a weird white room. That's all I can recall. Nothing else. Not even the town or my house. Even so, I want to go home. To a home I can't remember at all. Hey, are you guys listening?
More of those cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
Conflux of worlds. Alright, what do we got going?
That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Enemy spotted. We got company.
Uh-oh.
It's up to you, Sophia.
She at least has the Tonberry taken care of.
Time to go wild, Jed.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that. Treasure, huh?
We're back to where we were.
For the next time, we need a breather.
And we do not need one right now, thankfully. Nice.
Desperate.
Hey, you know what it's kind of like?
Okay.
It's like, Venomous Snake, right? Is like, he's like the first boss of the first, Metal Gear game, right? But, like, what's his story? What's his whole situation? We don't really know it because it's so obscured by so much history, right? And so it's really compelling to learn about him, right? And then... Same thing with Garland.
Why are you so afraid of the past, Jack?
I'm not afraid.
Things we see on this journey, they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. If there's a reason we've forgotten, there must also be a reason we're remembering, right?
Like I care.
Monument of
Let's be
Fallen
quick.
Warriors.
We'll silence it for good.
Nope.
Save some of that wrath for the monsters.
That was seriously awesome.
It's not over unless we give up.
Alright. You guys aren't gonna start anything? Okay, fine by me.
Hey, so aside from becoming Warriors of Light, I feel like we had a greater purpose. Do you two remember anything?
I remember being from here and getting the crystal.
I know I don't want to lose to anyone else. I know I have to live and... No. No. Jack will be pissed if he overhears us. Let's not.
Who cares? I'm always pissed. Go ahead. Light, dark, and human... Light, dark, the human dilemma. Lufenian log 03_1413. We have placed crystals throughout the world to stabilize the elements and maintain order, but the humans cling to their radiance and draw hope from their presence. This is unideal, as it increases aggregate light and invites imbalance. Our solution was to pump darkness in to counteract this trend. But that introduced a new problem. Humans infected by darkness, causing sharp shifts to the opposite side of the spectrum, inviting the dangerous possibility of the Chaos Entity's manifestation. Humanity's existence is a continuous blight, and we should have wiped them out during our period of open conflict with them long ago. Oh, what? The Lufenians fought the humans? What? Oh, brother.
Oh, are those cubes?
Better not forget where it is.
That's crazy. Bonkers. Okay.
Look at that one. It makes all the others look like toys.
Oh dear.
We're dead if that thing hits us.
There must be a way to stop it. We just have to find it. We're safe for now. So the light from the towers feeds into the cannon.
Wonder what they do. Let's find out.
Makes sense.
We got company.
Bad. No!
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Can't be.
Oh, that was the worst timing ever. Do it.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed. Watch it carefully. Your defenses falter.
Not my best moment. We need to patch ourselves up. Okay.
Cactar. Kill it with fire.
Here we are.
Nope.
Let's be quick.
This will be a breeze. Life is fun.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
They're both down.
Let's do this.
Usher it to the other side.
Treasure ahead. Haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
stand a chance.
Time to go wild, Jet.
Allow me. That was a simple matter. I could do this all day.
Feels like we're missing so much. Just like I have to keep pressing on because of this stupid laser. Whoa, okay. Worth it.
We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this!
No.
Must help Jack.
Treasure.
How far can it go? Uh-oh. No!
Jack.
Sucks.
Oh, yeah, no shit. Man. Oh, this is gonna be rough, my friends.
We got company.
More trash to dispose of.
Its defenses are shattered.
Hey, Lana, how's it going? It's been going good. It's been going really good. Really good. How you been? Cactar. Stupid Cactar. He's ruining my life. The only thing that can ruin my day today is that laser beam and tonberries. Oh! Case in point. Understandable. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, jeez.
A nuisance.
Stupid.
Go to work.
I hate that. Oh gosh. That's more like it.
Treasure. This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
Oh. Idiots. Sorry. Lore time. Yes. Lore time. Someone showed up pretty early on. Like, I was probably, I think it was like 15 minutes into the stream, and he and I were talking about, because he'd beaten this, and I was talking about 14, as I do, because I love 14. It is amazing. Oh, gosh! That, more amazing than that stupid laser beam! Ah! Hate it. Stupid laser.
Good.
So I'm hoping that I can beat the game, but I do know there's like another act beyond what I expect. Because, like, I know the basic spoilers, which is like, or the big twist, which, oh fuck, which is at the, which is what's at the end of, you know, no, please don't, oh god, hate this damn laser, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it more than words can describe. Put 5 tonberries in a room, that's how much I hate this thing.
So that's what powered up the machine. We got one left to go.
I'm still gonna keep turning. No. Okay.
I need some time.
We should rest up.
We need some time to... Yeah, so... apparently, this is, Dimension 5. I have not played through 5 before. I tried streaming it because there's a thing that technically, very technically makes it like, you know that whole meme of like how, you know, they put the 4 Pokemon in front, it's like, name the first Pokemon, and it shows like Bulbasaur, Arceus, Mewtwo, and, Mew, and, Rhyhorn, right? Just like, well, technically, each of them in a different way, right? Technically, 5 is first? No, well, not first, but it's, there's a reason why it might come not chronologically, but, like, is worth playing first, but, like, at the same time, I don't want to do that. It's like, I don't know. It's complicated. I think I'm getting more out of it like this. But anyway, so I'm in Dimension 5 right now. This one, compared to other Final Fantasies, I'm loving it because it's tying in so much. Like, it's... What I love is a setting that can, like, keep you guessing, but also it's like, it does have an answer, and it does have internal consistency and its own themes and stuff. And Final Fantasy does this in spades, where it's not just like, it's not coy about its lore like Dark Souls is. It's not like, well, whatever the fans say, I guess, like Zelda is. You know, it's like, there's an answer, but have fun puzzling through it, and it's actually something interesting and compelling, right? And the answer in and of itself is a story. So, and the fact that this is like, in like 14, oh, crap. Oh, controller, no! There we go. Controller unplugged. Real-time Final Fantasies? I like this one more than 15. But for very different reasons. I like 15 a lot. But, again, it was very unfinished, and it didn't... like, the lore makes sense, but it's like, it's annoying because it's like the best parts of it are not part of the main game's canon because there's multiple timelines. So the main game that you spend like 20 hours in is only the second timeline. And it's really annoying like that. It plays really fun, although I was playing through 15 for a long time, right? This was like 2017, 2018-ish, right? And I was leveling up a lot because I wanted to fight Omega. Okay, so I wasn't high enough level. I can't beat Omega right now. So I'm gonna go back to play previous chapters. Doing so undid all my leveling progress. So I just never beat Omega because it's like, why would I do that to myself again? Omega's level 140. I made it to level 115. And then I went back, and then it sent me back to being level, like, what, 40 or something? I don't remember, but it was actually made me upset. 14, there is nothing that can compete with 14, period, bar none. I'm not trying to be biased, I'm just trying to be realistic. I say that for everything, like for MMOs, there's nothing compared to 14. There's nothing in Final Fantasy compared to 14. Just video games in general, and like storytelling. It's just 14 is the best, and I'm comfortable with that, and I'm also comfortable with that changing, with a new story. But like, especially like Endwalker by itself, especially is like, I mean, it's none of them are standalone, but Endwalker is the single greatest story I've ever experienced. Better, like, Endwalker is, like, above Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, anything I've read, anything I've played. That's just not exaggeration at all. So, I'm very curious if anything can ever top it.
That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
And the fact that this game is a prequel sequel to 1 and is like a retrospect, like it's like it's the past looking up into the future, right? Which is what sort of always has been a thing in Final Fantasy. Like, it's like time does have this cyclical nature to it, and yet it circles around on itself in strange ways. There's another franchise that is like that, but every time I bring it up, people get upset. You guys want me to tell you about Homestuck? Anyways, don't let that rabbit hole start up. But Final Fantasy 14 especially does better than Homestuck anyway. But my point is, it does this crazy, like, it has all this complicated stuff, and yet, like most good stories, it doesn't matter.
Time to recover.
Then
Should we press on or go back?
It doesn't matter how complicated the world is, because like the real world, it's always going to be complicated. Compared to the real world, Final Fantasy makes sense because there are rules, right? It's like horror monsters that always follow the same rule, right? But like, what's nice about Final Fantasy is that they apply that insane complication over time, rather than making it like convoluted and you have to pay attention to all this. You stop paying attention to the details and you start noticing the people, just like real life. Because it's like, that's what the point of fantasy is to begin with, and it's like, it has a good way of using that storytelling, like that truth about storytelling. It's just such an obnoxious way to put it. But it's like they do like, after a while, you continue a franchise long enough, all the tropes are there, you've told the same story, you gotta keep it interesting, but then they keep that interesting factor as a way to, if it gets too complicated, it's a very cool way that they loop it back around to just being a human, raw, real story. And 14 does a great job of just, like, not only have you been through this whole journey, you've put how many hours into your character and all the main storyline and the side quests, whatever, right? You're used to being called a hero or whatever, right? And then you become the warrior of darkness, and then some bad things happen. and then things get worse, and then I don't even know, I don't even argue if things are better now. Arguably, compared to, like, is the world saved? I would argue I don't think so, right? The world is not in a better place than the beginning of the story. But that's just the nature of the game subverting your idea of what a warrior of light is, and it's like you'll be able to project, am I a hero or am I a villain? Because villains have a way of acting like a hero. That's the interesting thing I like, too, about 14. It's like, this game has no qualms with just being the bad guy. Like, Jack is an asshole, and it embraces that. Yeah, MMOs are pretty big. But, like, the idea is that, like, when you finish Endwalker, it's all so simple. And not only is 14 completely contextualized into a feeling, and especially, like, Endwalker, and it's like this, it's sad. It's so deeply sad, but so cathartic at the same time. I've never had that deep sense of dread, hollow sadness, and catharsis hit so deeply in that bell curve. You know what I mean? No story has done that as well, right? That's like that feeling when you watch Lord of the Rings for the first time at the Grey Havens. That level of just depressed emptiness, but also catharsis, that kind of thing. It's like that. But it's a character that you've not just spent a movie on forever, right? It's like, this is your character. You projected onto this character. You have your identity, your opinions, your views, and everything like that. You've built a home for this character if you're into the housing. And then it's just like this simplicity of just like, you know, you've been treated like, it's like the lore. You're treated like it's special. All of it's special, and yet it's so painfully simple. It's so human. And and that's like, yeah, it's so good. And it's not repeating itself either. It's like there's a lot of the same themes that play through, but they're expanded on. But like, there's so many ways to express the human experience. And the Final Fantasy does that better than anybody. And I don't get how they do it. It's not fair. I need them to just be fair to every fictional writer out there. Give them the cheat sheet. Put it up on the internet so that everybody can just read it and be like, oh, that's how you make perfection. And meanwhile, Jack's just like, shut up. Anyways, that's my little ramble again. I love this franchise, dude. But I've only beaten, like, what? I'm gonna say this again. 1, 7 multiple times. 7 was always my big one, but I want to expand out a bit. 9, 10, 14, and 15. So, like, none of the Pixel games. I've started them. I've started all of them but 4. But I'm streaming them, but then I'm like, nah, this isn't working. Anyway, Memory Mementos. Memory Mementos are the lost recollections of fallen strangers. Discover them during missions to unlock new side missions. Clearing these memory mission... yeah. Clearing these memory memento side missions will awaken new combat memories within you. I don't like memories.
Strong. So much stronger now.
And it's also like, that's another thing in 14 that it really hones in on. It's like, the Far Edge of Fate, like the whole prophecy is like that what really is like the new version of the Lucan prophecy, which is like 4 warriors of light will appear, right? It's like past the far edge of fate, ring blades dark and light, tolling the coming of the end. It's this idea that like there's more to it. There's like Louis Wa has a whole prophecy. Louis Wa's our new Lucan. But like there's this idea that like when people become afraid of or are forced to become more primal, like primal desire takes over, whether it be greed or paranoia or whatever, whenever anxiety and trauma kick in, primacy takes hold. And people like resort to their base instincts, right? And so what will win? What will win out? Light or might? Not dark, because light will always shine through, but what shape will it be, right? Will it be might versus might makes right, or will it be hope that the world can be better, that it's the little things that count, like Gandalf versus Sauron kind of dynamic? There will always be those two, you know, but the hope can still come from the dark. That's that kind of thing. It goes nuts. It goes nuts because it's like, it's the most non-judgmental. There's only two out of the entire cast of 14. Everyone, including the main cloaked bad guys, right? The Organization 13 guys who are like using the dark magic and teleporting, and oh fucking hell. That makes me sad. Please don't let the laser be back. Is the laser gone? The laser.
Spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
Laser's gone. I'm glad. Out of, like, the cast for 14 is insane, right? There's so many characters. And you don't need to pay attention to all of it. You just project your character onto enough of it to, you know, make your character fit into the lore, right? My character's from the desert region, so it's like I project more onto that than the Forest Kingdom. And you know, if you're from Forest Kingdom, you have a lot more investment into that lore, right? So you are your own person, right? But out of everybody, there's only 2 characters that are just completely unsympathetic. That you're just like, this is just pure evil. And it gets dark. Like, this game's like okay with F-words and stuff. There's some mature shit that happens later on in 14. And it's like, it's just dark and sad and just, it's just, yeah, it's bad. But then there's yeah.
Let's take it. Save some of that.
But that's only 2 characters.
That was seriously awesome.
There's an Imperial guy, and there's one of the gods who's just like, actually, like, everyone in the Dark Organization is just like 2 of them are only following the plan because they're in love with each other. Like, there's 2 of the Discord and Expanse. There's 2 characters that are they're 2
Save it. There's a fight up ahead, and it won't be easy. We have to focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the things behind us.
Completely single-minded, huh? Damn.
Yeah, there's one who's you know, she's involved in the earth, and the other one's involved in the sea, and they're always trying to reunite with each other across time and stuff. The only reason they're following the Dark Plan is because they're in love. And those are 2 of the Organization people, right? It's like they don't, like, that's how, like, they're already grieving enough with their own problems, which is involved in the lore, but like
Cubes.
all they have is each other.
Should we take a breather?
Like, as long as we're together, all of this awful stuff we're doing is going to be worthwhile across all these years. And then, of course, you know, main character steps in, and yeah, it's just, yeah. And then you realize what your role is in all of this is, and then there's like this infamous line at the end of the first expansion. The Thordan just looks up at you, is like, "Who? What are you?" And then you like learn over time, and you're just like, "Oh shit." And like, why me? That's always a big question. Like, I'm just a Joe Schmo. Why me? And then you get your answers, and it's so good. I love 14, dude. Like, it's unfair how good it is. I legit will insist, like, find a player online, or just like find a YouTuber online who has like a character who looks similar to what you would imagine your character to be, and just watch the cutscenes because it's that good. I'm not even gonna be like, hey, pay a subscription. Just play through. Just enjoy the story, dude. Like, it's like a movie. I think there's something like, it's like a full-on Lord of the Rings extended edition just for Endwalker, though. Yeah, Heavensward's when it gets crazy, and Stormblood is good. People didn't like it because it wasn't as dramatic, but there's a lot going on in the background that builds into Shadowbringer, so it's like an alley-oop, you know? It's just like a cause. So people didn't like the cause, but they love the effect. So it's like it doesn't hit as hard if you play Shadowbringers and don't play Stormblood. And then Endwalker happens, and you're just like, oh no. Oh, my feelings. And people have mixed opinions about Dawntrail, and I feel like that's another cause that's leading into an effect, but I don't... People have thoughts on Dawntrail, and it sucks because so many people are leaving right now. And I'm like, the team needs to tune in on what people are wishing they do. But I digress.
The monsters are bad news, but the mist is even worse. Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are, don't let it come near you.
That's another thing. Mist. The mist is like, I think it was introduced in
No way! That might be...
in Final Fantasy IX.
I knew it! It's that same attack from before!
Time to go wild, Jen.
Something's letting it deflect our attacks.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach. It's falling to pieces.
All right, then.
That's more like it. Let's do this. Nice.
Looks like that set it off.
I think it might need someone to calm it down.
Right. Then let's get to it, shall we? Fences are shattered.
There we go. Shared recollection.
Nice work.
The mist's coming. Jed, let go of me.
What are you doing, Jed? Of course, Jed's gonna screw up here.
Jack, I'm so happy. As long as you're around, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just tell me what you need me to do. Oh, right. Sorry. Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Yeah.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
Hell yeah. Sunken Shrine, Memories of Water. Wait, mission level 72, what am I? I don't know where to find that. Oop. Ooh. Oh, finally. All right. Cool. Okay, but like what level are we? I kinda want to go back to action mode, but once you stop, right? Like it's... Adult settings. Where is my level? Like these are my this is my like class level, but like what's my... Well, it has red next to it, so I'm clearly not high enough level. Okay, so I'm gonna check out some other ones. Can I go back to kill those stupid Tonberries? It is, yeah, it's good. Like, it's really good. I wish more games played like this without needing to be obnoxiously, like, Dark Souls hard. I love the, like, the targeting, the map layout with, like, you know, creating the shortcuts to get back. Like, I love the design. The design is so off the charts good for this game. And, like, the combat, the way they implement multiple classes, like, so many things about making this, like, a good Final Fantasy action RPG is good. I love this game. It's just a cherry on top that the lore is so good, too. Or at least it maintains the verisimilitude, right? Okay. There's that snobbish shit again. Okay. I might still be too weak to actually finish this mission, because this is where I started, and I kind of gave up because of the Tonberries, and in case it wasn't clear yet, I hate those guys. They are the worst. I hate them. And also, they're awful. And I have to kill 3 of them!
Time for a change.
So that's good. It's up there. Although, I do have a good strategy now.
Don't stand a chance.
which is make my other companions do it for me.
Getting desperate.
No, no, let me go, let me go, let me go. Nope, bad. Bad ogre. Down Shrek.
This doesn't bode well.
We got this. We got this.
Okay. And like, and also the game looks gorgeous. Like it's gamey, but it's like, it looks so good. Like, look at this. Like, it's just, it just looks so crisp. It's not fair. It's like, I love Lord of the Rings, in case that's not clear, but like, I'm like, why can't more Lord of the Rings games be this good? Right? This Warner Bros. Isn't as good, that's why.
Time to go wild, Jack.
We got company.
Come on, follow me. Okay.
Sweet. Attack. Guys, I need you to Oh, fuck's sake, look at that! Like, I'm already doing a combo, and yeah. So it's like, I have to be so, like, hit and run with the Tonberries. There's no stunning them. They're just there to be monsters.
Let's be quick.
This'll be a breeze.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. I don't fight at full strength like this. Hit it hard.
Like that. Look better. All right. I'm ready.
Does not fear us. We got this. We got this.
Nope. But like, it's not on. It's just, I don't have a later console. Like, I don't have PS5. I have PS4 and I have PC. And I'm just glad that I have the space for this. Because, like, PS5 has nothing. And so, and it's also expensive as heck. So it's like, I'm not gonna. It's a heck of an investment for something that I can play on PC. You know what I mean? The bonus for PlayStation 5 is that it has controller, and yet I have controller right now.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
So,
We've faced much worse.
Barely even worth the trouble. I'm ready. Nice try.
alright, there we go. Here he is.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Move again. Probably. Let's do this. Your mission isn't over.
No! Okay, sounds good. Chances are I'll still be in this goddamn cave.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
That looks troublesome.
Hit him hard!
Here it comes.
Watch it carefully!
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up!
I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me. That was quick.
I could do this all day.
Okay.
This might be worth using.
Gonna use it?
There you
This'll be a breeze.
Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Don't help your friends for an instant. They aren't worth helping. Start the fight. Get up there.
It's time for a change. Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Nope.
Good.
That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
There it is. There. I did the first one. Ah! Oh my gosh. Killed the first Tonberry. Oh my god. It was just the first one. Okay. No, I'm regrouping. You kidding me? Okay. Okay.
This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. All right.
Onward. essentially already did this.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of. We're safe, for now.
I could keep going.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Let's take it.
Enemy spotted.
Expect to be impressed.
See anything following us?
So, what now?
I think this is... This loops around, right? Yep. Okay. Path of Destiny.
More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
Yes, me too. We live. I think there was some... Yeah, there's a chest back there. Okay.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
It's gonna hurt.
That was less than ideal.
At least we have time to take a breather. Treasure ahead.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. The man, the myth, the bastard.
Time for a change. Now then.
What should we do now?
Hang on. Check this shit out. But can I not? Fine.
This is the one.
Let's be quick.
I don't stand it.
Oh my god! Tonberry jump scare, Tonberry jump scare. Oh my god. Good luck, friends. I believe in your capabilities.
Even I have my limits.
Sophia, get up!
They're all dead?
Don't worry, Jack.
Losers.
All right.
Recharge? God dang it. Charge your magics. Magic!
Time for a change. Okay. No way. All right.
No. Time out. Thornberry cometh. No. Not me. Anyone but me. Yes!
Let's do this.
Okay, I already got that. Okay, good. Slow and steady.
Are shattered.
All right.
Enemy spot.
Balls!
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
All right.
Victory! Holy man! I had to give that one everything I had. You can now change the special effect of equipment at the smithy. That's fun. Coral Memories. $66. $68. Okay, Ruins of Machina it is first. Here lies the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who lost his life in the ruins of Machina. Death was all that awaited him in that place. Death, first of the fierce foe he barely managed. Death, first of the foe he barely managed to lay low, then the death of hope as monsters attracted by the darkness pressed the already weary party. Wounded, bleeding, knowing that he was now just a burden, he came up with a desperate plan. He would remain here, fighting to give his friends time to escape so they could achieve their quest of defeating chaos and restoring the light. With tears in their eyes, his friends departed. The final death was his, but his sacrifice saved his companions. Damn.
Let's loot this place clean.
Work as a team and we'll be fine.
Okay. Good to know.
Here we are.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh wait, hang on. This is gonna sound annoying, and once I say it, I promise you, you won't be able to unhear it. But I keep hearing this, like, the switch click. You know, the click. Alright, there we go.
All right.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Dang.
See anything following us?
So, what now?
Is that a mind flare? Oh no. That's a mind flare. No. Nice. And they're going to kindly leave me alone. Mind flare.
Here it comes.
Fiska demon.
Okay.
Tomato, tomato.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Not good.
It's the last of them.
This doesn't go well. Come on, we can do this!
I really don't want this to lead to another fight. I want this to lead to the way backwards. Uh-oh.
Better tread carefully.
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
That's a lie.
Let's be quick.
This'll be a breeze.
No.
Now then. What should we do now?
Yeah, should have known that would happen anyway, but still.
We got company.
I expect to be impressed.
Your mission is
No. Hate it.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Its defenses are shattered.
We're safe. For now.
No, we're not. That is a lie.
Better tread careful.
That's more like an aerial fall.
Your mission isn't over.
What the fuck? Ah! I hate Pisca demons. I hate them.
Enemy spotted. Time to go to work.
That was quick.
On to the next battle.
There.
Shadows stand a chance.
These cannons are at least these at least stay broken, I think, right?
Desperate.
Yes, they do. Beautiful. So the cannons to stay destroyed. So just gotta
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
fudge. This isn't good. Get over here, you
go.
frickin'.
This'll be a breeze.
Defenses are shattered.
That's what I thought.
Enemy spotted.
More trash to dispose of.
That looks bad. Better tread carefully. Let's do
I'm not dead yet.
Buddy.
We must help Jack.
Stupid elementals. Bad elementals. Ruining my life.
This doesn't bode well. Come on, we can do this.
Not my best moment. We need to patch ourselves up.
Okay, before anything else, this little bastard. There. Everything will be easier now.
it. There you
I expect to be impressed.
Don't drink them all at once.
Fight with caution.
are. We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up. Go to Jet's aid.
You don't. Stupid chaos goblins. Stupid chaos goblins. I hate chaos goblins. I hate the chaos goblins. If it has a health bar and it's on the other team, I hate them.
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
Or not.
Wasn't much of a fight.
A foregone conclusion.
What are you, high? Let's just climb right down to him. Politely invite ourselves. Hello. Chest is in the way. Look at that. Chest was blocking me. Ah!
No more potions.
No room for mistakes.
Nope, this is it. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it.
This sucks.
Enemy spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
Thank you.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me. Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, it follows you. That's the problem.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Here it comes. Time for a change. There.
More trash to dispose of.
Not dead yet.
Nope. Don't.
Better tread carefully.
Don't drink them all at once.
Fight with caution.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
Ah!
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Don't move again. again? Probably. That looks bad.
That's all of them.
We must do better next time.
Okay. Oh! Back up. Get in the room! Please! Sophia, why are you so useless?
Hey, be safe, guys.
It's over.
Okay, we are here.
Treasure.
Oh, I've never been happier to see a cube.
Found a spot to rest.
We should collect ourselves.
Sasuke and Saizo? I know about Sasuke. That's a sword from the previous game. Alright, screw it. Kill the raid.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Screen just blacked out for a sec there. Okay, so we got to unlock that.
Look here.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Barely even worth the trouble.
But is this actually the, Oh, balls. Okay.
To the other side.
Okay.
Ooh, boy. Jesus. Ah. Dark vents?
Enemy spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
Go for it, Jack!
Beautiful.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Nope, not good, not good, not good.
Time for a change. This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this.
Okay. Let's see what's inside. Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Desperate. That's all of them.
We must do better next time.
That hurt. Bad.
Seen something this good in a while.
Let's take it. We're safe. For now.
What should we do now?
You mustn't drink them like water.
Should we take a breather? That's that.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Nice. Oh, okay. I'll go this way. Fine. Fine by me. Dude, I'm completely leveling up Duelist just from this one level. Like I'm gonna be level 20 by the end of this. Oh.
Time for a change.
Ooh.
Counter their attacks. Try them.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this one.
This doesn't bode well. We got this. We got this.
This is the
Come on, guys. Like,
okay. Time to go wild.
no, no. No, this is inappropriate behavior. It's unbefitting of a cursed griffin. Oh god. Yeah.
Let's be quick.
I don't stand a chance.
Ow.
Better match.
Owie.
Victory is still within reach. You need
There.
to try something else. That looks bad. Don't move again. Probably.
Better tread carefully. Good.
Say it so.
Are you keeping track of your functions?
Be safe, guys.
Ah! I fucked up. No! Back away.
That looks to be the final one.
It's inappropriate how freaking much that pushed me. So I will switch classes. Maybe.
Time for a change.
Yeah. And how are you guys doing? Good. So much better!
We got company.
Come on, follow me. This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Perfection.
Here it comes! Watch out!
We can work with that.
Destroyed it! I win! Oh my gosh. I was that close too. Like, how long did that take? That was like well over half an hour. Gravy. More of Jed's memories have been unlocked. He can now select the assassin job. Interesting. Greedy. Coral memories. Here lies the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who lost his life in the cavern of earth. This stranger wished for strength beyond all others. With it, he would save the world from darkness, be a boon to his friends, and have the power to fight forever by their side. Perhaps that is why he went alone into the dark heart of the cavern of earth, seeking the weapon that lay untouched there. He never reached it, and his bones soon moldered amid the web of insidious traps guarding that underground labyrinth. Now the spirit of this stranger lingers here, consumed by self-loathing for placing its own desires above its friends. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regret.
What danger lurks within?
Come on, but watch yourselves.
Interesting. Okay. No! It crashed. My game crashed. It's okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is.
Time for a change.
Is Sophia... Oh, she's still working on her second class. Holy man. Alright.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Here it comes.
Go for it, Jack!
That's all of them.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Oh, great. No! Let go of me. Oh my gosh, it's so much better using a great sword. I wish I could use a great sword all the time.
There you go.
I don't stand a chance.
Okay, scary horsey down there, but we'll figure it out. Rude. Uh-oh. Back away.
We must do better next time. Here we are.
Not yet.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work. Treasure, huh?
All right. Guys, come on. Proceeds to the... I just reprimand them and then do the exact same thing. I'm the best leader ever.
Idiot.
That could be useful.
Foot better.
It does not fear us.
You got this.
No, don't kill me. Just the boy.
Push him to the other side.
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
Haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that. That's that.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Ah, I know where we are.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Is there something down there, or is there... Oh, this is... Okay, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
Running low?
Fight with caution. That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
All right.
That's that.
There it is. Anything else? No. Okay. 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 Onward. In the ruins of Machina, the party encounters a monster clad in heavy armor, but manages to defeat it all the same. Just like many other foes before it, it emits a haze of black mist upon its death. Understanding that the mist will allow you to see his past, Jad willingly allows it to engulf him and Jack. The two men share an identical vision of their first meeting, perhaps because their memory of it is the same. Bit by bit, their past is revealed to them, and bit by bit, they begin to accept it. Their final task, the Fiend of Water, awaits them at the bottom of the sunken shrine. Ooh, here we go. It's the sunken shrine. The facility for harvesting the energy... A facility for harvesting the energy of a planet. Not unusual in Dimension 7. The place that inspired this particular work. In fact, that harvesting mechanism is modeled in detail here to serve as a safe repository for the water crystal. Using collected energy as a power source, the crystal was intended to control the water of this world in an attempt to maintain balance. The great power of water to nourish causes the absorption of too much energy in prayer, however, regardless of whether good or ill. In the end, this will cause the crystal to fall to corruption. And it is its fall, and in its fall, it will twist this world to dark ends.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia. For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore. All I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
Sunken Shrine. Midgar. It's like an underwater Midgar. Oh, this is so cool! Oh! I can't get over this game, dude. I can't get over it. It's not fair.
Looks like we're in the ocean now.
I should have guessed. Where else would the Fiend of Water be?
Hall of Remembrance. Hey, buddy.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Go for it, Jack!
Getting desperate? Better try something different. This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather. Enemy spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
Can't hit him, it's gonna hurt.
You need to try something else.
Black card key. Pathway to Humility. Apex.
This mark here. It means we shouldn't use fire, right?
Nice. District of Rebels.
Oh, are those cubes?
I know that song. Princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
Brother. But that's the thing. Sarah's loot is what you need to get to fight Chaos in 1. But it turns out the Garland taught her the song. Oh, it's so cool, though. It's not fair. Won't open from this side.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Defenses are shattered.
The door opened. Was it because we destroyed that chamber?
Maybe. Anyway, it's open, so let's go.
All the electricity coming out of that thing.
We should definitely keep a wide berth.
Interesting.
Treasure ahead.
This door. It has the same design as
So, if we can find a generator,
That's all.
Good job. Now on to the next.
But where do I go? Oh.
Ready?
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
Well, well. A little explosion did all that. How convenient.
No! Oh. Well, that is convenient. I literally opened the door first.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed. That was painful.
Nice.
Your defenses falter. It's defenses are shattered.
Look, there's a generator on the other side of the ladder.
Bad.
Treasure ahead.
A nuisance.
That don't stand a chance.
Nailed it.
Desperate.
Big trouble.
Just keep hitting him.
Nice. That was actually really efficient. Oh no! Alright, whatever.
Looky here.
Let's be quick.
This'll be a breeze.
Watch it carefully.
Are those cubes? There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
That could only mean we're closing in on the water crystal. Then let's keep going. This area's power is separate from the others.
We might need a key for this door.
Hey, Jack. What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect the princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch. This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
Dock of the
Is
planet's
that a
woes.
boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
That's not a boat, it's a submarine.
This must be the key to that door.
That means we can continue our search.
Might be in big trouble. Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
No hope left.
We'll be all right.
That's all of them.
We must do better next time.
Open sesame.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
The Stranger Project. Failure. Ruthenian Log 16. 1866. A powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the Strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We can attempt direct control through them during previous cycles. We had attempted direct control through them during previous cycles, but though initial results were promising, the experiment ended in utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. Until this point, chaos was understood to be a mere concept. We paid a heavy price to learn that if conditions are right, it can manifest into a physical vessel and cause significant and sustained disruption by weighting the balance heavily in the favor of darkness.
We can cross over to the other side now. Ah, cubes.
Okay, where am I going, though? Oh, it's just down there? Okay. Where is he? I hear the cactuar. He's mocking me.
We've come pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Something tells me that's the arena.
Looks like this key won't work.
Reactor cistern.
That one looks tough.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Don't do it. Oh boy.
Your mission isn't
No! Oh, that blows. blows. There we go.
It's all connected.
We'll use this to get back.
There's the frickin' Tonberry. Okay, that just circles us around. Okay, I take it the Marlboro will be carrying the card.
That one looks tough.
This will be trying.
Does not fear us. Come on, we can do this.
That looks bad.
This will severely limit our options. Cleanse the poison, quickly.
Hit him hard!
There it is.
This key is a little different from the other one we've got.
Other side. Okay.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Don't move again. Probably.
Better tread careful.
The best moment.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Wasn't much of a fight.
A foregone conclusion. Let's be quick.
I don't stand a chance.
Better try something.
Enemy spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
Oh, wait. I did just realize I'm going the wrong way. Or at least for the lost chest.
This might be worth using.
Gonna use it?
So weird.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Time to go wild, Jen. Whoa.
Allow me.
Beautiful.
Victory is still within reach.
Treasure, huh? This looks good.
Let's take it.
Now we've got an easy way back.
One more secret uncovered.
Got company.
Found
Time to go
you.
to work.
Don't you dare. Do it. Bad Cactar.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Reports. Lufenian log 17 underscore 1640. Though the total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site, and we receive regular updates from agents, we have yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborator has shared with us, it is the uncertain and unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. To expand on this, our collaborator has explained that the light of order and the darkness of chaos have but one source, the emotions generated by the human heart. The balance of the world can easily tip towards light or dark, so long as humans exist to weigh the scales. It is my humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particularly thorny issue. I did notice that there was a little thing of neon there.
The world gets slightly smaller.
Phew, just what we needed.
There it is.
There's that sinking feeling again. Which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
Oh, poor Jed. They're always cracking me up. Speaking of, let me guess.
I see you finally arrived.
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. It have fared well for so long without it. What would you do with it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way. Yet know not of its brilliance.
Leon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
You know what I kind of like about that, actually? He's kind of... It doesn't show his, original design... Oh, shit.
Taking them head on is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Let's lop off those tentacles.
But the original design for the Kraken in the game had this like royal cape. You know what I mean? Oh Jesus! So it's interesting. It's like, you dare speak to me, the Kraken, when he's like, you know, has that regalness in the original design, and yet it doesn't have that regalness in this one. All right, what do we got? Stay on your toes as you move toward Kraken, as its long, grasping arms will lash out at you on the approach. Lightning is his weakness, so prepare to get electric while avoiding his inky envy and resentful embrace attacks. Kraken's resentful embrace is a troublesome ability that can steal your buffs, but you can prevent him from using it by destroying his head tentacles. Lastly, ready yourself when he dashes to the water, for that means he's about to suck up an aquatic blast and unleash it at you with his deadly water laser attack. This is going to be a tricky one. Oh.
Time for a change. This is the one.
And harpoon him. Oh! I was waiting for the cutscene. No! Stop it. Ooh! Not good.
Hit him like that! It does not fear us! Come on, we can do this!
Uh-oh.
Time for a change.
Your defenses falter. Watch it carefully!
This is the one.
Oh. Yeah, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Wish.
Time for a change. All right. This is the one. All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
Ow!
Jack!
This sucks.
Okay. Take two. Harpooning is not going to work.
right.
Watch it carefully!
Brother,
Stated so!
the fight has just started. Ah.
This is the time for a change.
I have better match!
Just keep hitting them. All right.
Oh. Ah!
Don't drink them all at once.
Fight with caution.
Better tread carefully.
Go to Jed's aid!
This is the one. On your feet.
Appreciate it.
Down, 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 down. No!
No more potions.
Be safe, guys.
Ow!
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack!
Hey. Like, what is a good... What I might do? This might be cringe.
All right. Time for a change.
Okay, let's try this again.
This is better tread carefully.
Jed.
Okay.
Its defenses are shattered.
No, you don't.
Much better match. He's definitely angry.
So what? That won't save him now.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
The water's protecting it. This can't be good.
Are you keeping track of your missions?
Your mission isn't over yet.
No! Okay, so wait, I can play Dark Knight now? Well, not right now. Not doing that. Kraken's attacks will, with his severed tentacles, may have a short reach, but they also fire bursts of water. Be careful not to end up inflicted with vulnerability. When Kraken dives underwater, it's a sign that he's about to unleash Tsunami, a powerful, unblockable attack. Following on the tail of this wave of liquid will be Kraken, wreathed in water and ready to hit you until you're vulnerable to his attacks. It's a deadly 1-2, so make sure not to let your guard down. Breaking the nearby machinery when Kraken dives will electrify the water, doing massive damage to your foe while simultaneously preventing him from using his tsunami against you. Well, that's nice.
What a pitiful existence.
Hello.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Ow!
Your defenses falter.
Good, he did that himself. Oh, but there's only a finite number of them.
Fight with caution.
Dead. So freaking close. I got this. I got this.
I got you.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't got you. I don't got you. No! We're so close to killing him. Do something, Sophia.
Isn't over yet, Jack.
Ah! The anger is palpable. I feel it in my bones. All right, that'll do.
Pitiful existence. This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry. We got this.
No! Eat a dick.
Usher it to the other side.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Might be in big trouble.
There. water's light. I deserve that ending. Totally.
As such, you should touch it as much as possible. Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
Jack!
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now!
Well, this has been crazy.
It's done. It's over, right?
Right. The currents are moving, so that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We could tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job to do.
I am satisfied with a job well done, regardless of whether that hunger in my heart is sated. Let's report to the king, and then... What happens after that, I wonder?
Let's head to Cornelia. I'm sure they'll throw a parade in our honor.
Pulse Warriors. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Almost. Right. Fearful, anxious. Interesting. Interesting.
Reports say the pirates are running amok nearby. Though I suppose they are bandits on land, pirates on sea. Whatever you call them, be on alert for those murderous marauders.
I understand the pirates have slaughtered their way nearly to the city walls. Sleep with one eye open out there, and keep your weapons close at hand. My farm's done for. The earth shifts and swallows my crops, and violent storms wash away what little's left. This must be a sign. The land's screaming at me to let it sit fallow.
That's frightening. What will happen if the harvest fails?
Should be obvious. Greedy folks are already starting to hoard food.
Okay.
The army has its hands full with keeping the peace. What with all the marauding pirates and civil unrest. We need more men. Life was much simpler when all we had to worry about was monsters.
Jack,
You what?
Jack,
You lied to us. You didn't restore the crystals at all, did you? Wind, earth, all of it. The world's gone mad. Warriors of light? Ha! More like a pack of charlatans. And me, a fool for being taken in.
Whoa.
Chaos, but no light? How is that fair? The darkness keeps getting darker, life keeps getting harder, and meanwhile, you're out there making things worse!
I heard a rumor the pirates are rampaging across Cornelia. Let me guess. That one's your fault too? Why can't you go out there and solve problems instead of cause them?
Sure. I got no good reason to believe you're the Warriors of Light, but I have faith in you all the same.
And that is why Will is my favorite character. Okay. We still don't know, like, we keep hearing about the Lufenians and Garland and all this other stuff, and Sarah. Lucan has escaped a lot of scrutiny. I'm starting to get suspicious.
Come on, let's go.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter!
Excuse me?
We trusted you!
It's all your fault!
Says who? You? You? Or maybe you?
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
I'm gravely displeased with the people of Cornelia.
You! What have you done?
Some reception. Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it. But I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Minister, you go too far. Yes, that was rude. The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What?
That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them!
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
It's what?
Chaos.
Curses! Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Malloy!
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
I order you to go out and deal with those pirates immediately.
What could the pirates want from us? Treasure? A throne?
No, they want chaos.
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
I've had some training in swordplay. Although I can't join you, I'll defend my family with my life.
Good.
Please, don't let the people come to harm.
Ooh.
Jack, we're glad to have you fighting by our side. We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
Well, they're chaos pirates.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Defenses are shattered.
Don't rest on your laurels.
These pirates have all gone mad.
No mercy, or we die.
Yeah, I know.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
It's not over unless we give up.
This might be worth using.
Is it? That looks bad.
Time for a change.
See anything following us?
So, what now?
Same as
Why
before.
is this happening? We restored the crystals.
It's like Sarah said. The world's changing. Not everyone can handle it.
And still, they cheered for us as the Warriors of Light. Now,
They don't matter. Focus on the enemy in front of you.
That looks troublesome.
I doubt we can expect that first win to save you.
They think we're to blame.
Fools. I can't tell who's more twisted. The monsters or these wretches. If only they were more like Princess Sarah.
This Warrior of Light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
More trash to dispose of.
Now we're talking!
I thought they liked me. This is so sad.
Cubes, over there.
Should we take a breather?
Nope, that's not it. Oh, hold on.
Okay, and you guys respawned.
No way. Captain?
Good.
We must help Jack!
We're in for it now.
Think before you strike.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Screw you, Captain.
No more potions.
Stay sharp, guys.
My crew, my friends, the darkness seduced them like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Weren't much human left in them, eh? The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, and clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter. Whether servant of darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred. Don't let it control you. Or you'll end up like old Dickie. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
I've never made it this far before. In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown. All right, let's get a move on.
Schemes of the past. The tragic cynic. Ebon memories the truth seeker of Mount Gulg. Those are more memories. Nope. I think this will do.
Thanks for saving my life back there.
After seeing you kill those things, well, people are scared of you now. Especially you, Jack.
Those ungrateful idiots don't care that you're fighting to save them.
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
So much blood has already been shed. But the death toll would be far worse if not for you. Why doesn't anyone realize that?
I saw the way you fought. No warrior of light could be so cruel. You're Chaos's creature, as I always suspected.
Always suspected, Fred. Oh, I hate Fred. I hate him.
You fought like a demon.
Mm-hmm.
You rescued the princesses. Which means there's still hope for Cornelia. Please, push back this darkness. Save us.
for... Here lies the memories of a lost soul, the soul of a stranger. This stranger was beloved by the people of Cornelia, and loved them in return. With unshakable faith and duty, they set out to defeat chaos and save the kingdom. Yet all it took was one touch of the darkened wind crystal for everything to fall apart. Forgotten memories surged to life, and with them came despair. Despair at this twisted realm and the stranger's own role in its perpetuation. Moments later, the stranger was brought low by a creature that issued from the darkness. Consumed with hatred even as they died, the stranger cursed their own inability to protect their world. This malicious mix of emotion twisted their soul, and at that moment a new horror was born. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here. It suffers. Desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regret. Fiend of Wind. Once upon a time, there was a woman who wished above all else to save the world. Oh. Her empathy was her torment, and soon her days were spent consumed with hatred for her own powerlessness, and for the cruel masters who created her miserable world. Alas, naught awaited her but a pointless and violent end. With her last breath, she cursed this unjust existence, and lo, her bitterness reached out and joined hands to the dark emotions swirling within a darkening crystal. And she was reborn as a manifestation of pure malice. Tiamat, Fiend of Wind. In their gilded halls, the Lufenians frowned at this most unfortunate turn of events. Since that day, she was no longer permitted to return. And yet, a hatred as powerful as hers could not be silenced. And no matter how many times the world begins anew, she endures, brooding, rancorous, bloated with raw hatred. Holy shit. Owie. Duelist is awful. I need more power and I need more range. I hate Duelist.
Tread carefully.
I can't take much more.
Ow.
Time for a change.
Bish.
Okay.
Off to a good start.
It's not over unless we give up.
Wait, did I think...
Defenses falter.
Fine, I picked switch. Here. I don't know how to red mage. That much is clear.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
Good.
We must help Jack.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
Is that the last one?
Fight with caution.
Defenses are shattered.
Ow! Oh. Yeah.
This sucks. All right.
Good.
We must help Jack.
Try not to get hit. Not off to a good start.
It's not over unless we give up. Usher it to the other side.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
There, I'm happy. Oops. More of Sophia's memories have been unlocked. She can now select the Sage job. Interesting. Here lies the memories of a lost soul, a sword fighter. Hailed by the people as a bringer of light, their hopes rested on this warrior's shoulders. Surely this was the person who would defeat chaos at last. When this warrior touched the darkened fire crystal, it was a revelation. There was no chaos, no enemy to slay. Filled with fury at fools who clung to the belief that all could be righted with one stroke of a blade, the warrior despaired. The crystal resonated with the darkness forming in their heart, or forming in their soul. And from it created a monster. When the dust settled, the warrior's allies lay dead, and of the warrior no trace remained. Now the spirit of this stranger lingers here, consumed by the desire to dispel a foolish fantasy. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Okay. Fool's Missive 18. The Fiend of Fire. Once upon a time, there was a girl who prayed with all her might to become Chaos. Her prayers were answered when she made a deal with certain parties she befriended. With newly acquired dark crystal in hand, she let rage devour her. And in the instant before death took her, the emotions and darkness gathered within the fire crystal reached out and took her hand. Thus the girl was reborn as Marlith, Fiend of Fire. Storytelling aside, it appears the dark crystals are indeed the trigger. I had thought the darkness and emotional energies alone were enough, but only when the torrent of memories held by one with a powerful will links their heart to a dark crystal can chaos emerge. Strange to think that while my erstwhile masters fear the notion of chaos, it is by their own hand that they shape the conditions from which it forms. How amusingly awkward for them. That was satisfying. More of Neon's memories have been unlocked. She can now select the Void Knight job. Okay. The yearning. Ebon memories. Here lies the memories of a lost soul, a stranger without a name. The man often declared with honest pride that it was his duty to protect the weak. This duty pushed him to face monster after monster. But when he touched the darkened earth crystal, he learned the monsters were those he sought to protect. A vision of the past showed them betraying him and murdering his friends. He wavered and broke. A horror stepped forth from the darkness with a mocking sneer, and soon the stranger and his friends lay dead upon the ground. Now the spirit of this stranger lingers here, consumed by fear. By the vision of its friend's death. By the vision of its friend's deaths. But by its own weakness and despair, it suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regret. The Fiend of Earth. Once upon a time, a friend of mine was driven by a conviction so strong it could put fear into the hearts of the gods themselves. A man looked up to him, and my friend in turn trusted this man with his life. This man, well, the thing he feared the most was losing his companions, and one in particular most of all. Not just because he had faith in him, and no, it was because there was some great deed he was destined to do. And so this man strove to become strong enough to protect everyone he cared about. He failed. Soon both he and his friends lay dead by the wayside, their bones destined to rot in the sand. Or so it was to be, until the ball of sorrow and regret that was the man's soul linked with the darkness inside the earth crystal, and transformed his remains into Lich, Fiend of Earth. The arrogant masters in their gilded halls knew naught of this, for you see, I kept this particular tidbit of information from them, for the sake of our plan. Oh? Our plan? What are you up to now, Astos? Oops.
Time for a change. Desperate.
Its defenses are shattered. Your defenses falter.
Watch yourself!
There we go. More of Ash's memories have been unlocked. You can now select the Tyrant job. Every last fiend defeated, the light of all 4 crystals restored, Jack and the others expect their hunger to slay chaos to recede. And yet it burns as strong as ever. The party returns to Cornelia to report their victory over the fiends, but to their dismay, find that the people are frightened of the changes wrought to their world, and rain harsh words and criticism upon the triumphant warriors. The party presses on to the castle, but in the midst of their report, a breathless messenger rushes to tell them that Captain BK, his pirates, and a horde of monsters are ravaging the city. The party confronts a darkness-corrupted BK, and after enough blood is shed, he regains his senses. Too late to save him, however, and with his last breath, he tells Jack and the others to follow the bats to find Astos. A rush of wings. A rush of wings, and the party watches a cloud of creatures flying off towards a tower that seemed to have appeared as if overnight. Jack and his allies resolve to meet with Astos, and set off after their winged guides. The Ancient's Tower. The facility they sent here this time is a tower of legend in Dimension 11. It is filled with a great machine, it is said, from which a singularity can be woken, that can reshape the very laws of the cosmos. If that is indeed true, then I do not doubt it can be used to accelerate the formation of darkness and usher in the apocalypse. While the wailing moans of despair do not yet echo full in the air, the time is not yet ripe to open the gates of Armageddon. But, with my subtle guidance, I do not expect the advent of true despair to be far off.
Follow the bats, and we'll find Astos.
Seems so.
Ancient's Tower. Okay, I'm gonna call it. This has been a good stream, though. This has been very fun. I love this game, dude. But I gotta peace out. I got stuff to do today. But this has been great. And I'm like, can I do this in 3 parts? No. Can I do it in 4 parts? Probably not. It's probably gonna be 5 or 6 parts. But I'm having too much fun. And yeah, so then I'll get to 2 eventually. Alright, anywho. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And that means very different things now that I understand some context. Anyway, this is awesome.